Hello. Okay, bye.
I hit the wrong button. Blaine, I was sitting here waiting for you to explain it to me, but I guess you're not going to now. Also, hello, McKenna. No, now I'm muting myself.
Hello.
And I'm done. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How was your food?
It was fine.
What'd you get?
Chicken sandwich from McDonald's.
Crispy chicken sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a frappe too that I see?
Yeah. How do you see that? Oh, I forgot. I fucking forgot you could see my screen, damn.
I can see your stream, which is your whole, you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Oh, I got up to 10,000 points again.
Oh, God. I can't do a push-up right now. I played softball on Sunday. I literally cannot feel my legs still.
Okay, well, you don't need your legs to do a push-up, so.
Okay, I've been throwing. I can't feel my arms either. I thought that was a given.
So if you can't feel them, then it's not gonna hurt, so you just do
Oh my
it.
god, I can't stand you. Yeah, do you want to explain that exercise that made me think that you were fucking dead? Or you were going to die? Because I told Myra and Charlize and both of them are really fucking confused.
So, I volunteered to help with this exercise at my local National Guard / airport, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a firefighter training thing. So we all showed up there and they gave us these little cards, and it's like, this is your name and these are the injuries that you have. And so we go out to on the base, they have like this airplane that is like crashed and like destroyed, like hollowed out. And that was like the area that we were in. So the first picture that I took was, I said, man, I'm dead. And it was just the crashed plane.
I literally was really confused. I was like, why the fuck? I'm like, okay, so I'm trying to like put together my context clues, right? And I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, this motherfucker's in Air Force ROTC. So him being near a plane is not that weird. And then I was like, but that doesn't explain why that looks like a real fucking plane. Well, I mean, it does, but it didn't explain why it looked like a real plane. I was like...
There was also, after in the Discord, I said, I'm currently getting first and second
I
degree
was so
burns.
confused! I was like, why is this... What is he talking about? And then you didn't say anything after that, so I was so confused. And then, you sounded, when I messaged you, I was like, why the fuck did this motherfucker screenshot my... my chat
because
right
you just
now?
said... fuck off, stay dead. So I literally just screenshotted that. It was so funny.
And then, hold on, I'm trying to fucking adjust the... Okay, that looks fine. Anyway, what else was I gonna say? And then, when we FaceTimed you last night, fucking...
I know, right?
Fucking Hannah was like... We're like, okay, he's weird, but he's acting a lot weirder than usual, and we were really confused. We were like, I don't know if he's okay, or if he's just like
I
vibing.
didn't get to finish all the other stuff. So I posted, "Man, I'm dead."
Okay.
Right? And so then for like the scenario, I went down and I just laid in the gravel next to the airplane, and then like they came up to me, and I was all like, I was allowed to talk back because my card said like I could respond to commands, but I was all like, no, I can't walk. I got burns on my arms. So then they put a yellow wristband on me and walked away. Because they have to tag everybody so that they can see like priority levels, and then they came back for me. So then I got carried on a litter, so that was fun.
Okay.
So they carried me away from the plane and over to like a field, and so then the next picture that I posted on Snapchat was a bunch of ambulances lined up, and I just said, "Oh."
I was literally like, because you had no context, and I was like,
I know.
I was literally like, I wonder if this motherfucker was like, haha, I'm in an exercise, and then just did not realize that everyone was gonna think it was real.
Oh, I knew that everybody would think that it
I
was
was
real.
like, okay, I know he's not that dumb, but I'm like, he could be. So I had to think about it, and I was really confused.
After that, like so they had to finish out the exercise, they gave me like a little tag and they scanned it so that they could say like, okay, this is the hospital you're going to. So then they put me in like actual like really fancy stretcher. Those things are so comfortable. I gotta get one of them. And like they wheeled me into an ambulance, and I got to ride the ambulance in a stretcher.
Period.
So that was fun. So then the last picture that I posted was just a picture like of my perspective, just looking at my feet in an ambulance.
I was like, what the fuck?
I got so many messages from like, oh, what happened? And most of the time I just said I died. That was what I said to almost everybody, except for Trevor texted me and he was really concerned, so I said, no, it's just an exercise, it's okay.
I genuinely was concerned because I was like, okay, this motherfucker has to be joking. Because he's not obviously he's fucking fine. I'm like, okay. But then I was like genuinely concerned. I'm like, okay, I swear to fucking God, if this motherfucker is joking, I was about to lose it. Because I showed it to Ben last night and he was really confused. He was like, why is he on a plane? I was like, I don't fucking know. And Ben was really concerned.
Somebody that I hadn't talked to since junior year of high school, he was on the crew team with me and he messaged me, he said, bro, what happened? And I said, I died. He goes, oh, did you go to heaven? I said, yeah. He goes, how was that? I said, it was okay, I guess.
Oh my God.
And then he goes, but like, what actually happened? And I said, nah, it's an exercise.
Oh my God. Yeah, you're gonna have to apologize to Myra and Charlize, because they both were really upset when I told them that it was an exercise.
I don't gotta do shit.
Okay, tell that to them.
Okay.
They're gonna be upset with you.
I was laying in bed last night after I hung up on the FaceTime call, and I go, wow, I'm a terrible person.
You are! I literally was like, I bet you this motherfucker's joking or some shit. And Hannah was like, I'm like, yeah. So, you might have to tell Hannah, because I didn't tell Hannah.
I think she's figured out that it's nothing by now, because I've been snapping her. Like, we don't say anything, but she can see.
Did you tell her, or no?
No.
Oh my God.
Why would I do that?
I can't stand you.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway,
You want me to leave?
I don't. No. No. Hold on. Okay, so I took a picture at work, right? And, so. Huh?
Good job.
Thank you. Anyway, so, I took a picture at work, because they have, right in front of the curbside station where I work at, they put displays there now for like every month or whatever for like theme of that month or whatever. So like April was like Earth Day and shit, so they had a bunch of Earth Day shit sitting out. And since Pride Month is next month, they have a bunch of Pride shit sitting out. So I went and took a picture with one of the mannequins, and I took a picture with the female mannequin, and I am gonna post it on Instagram, and I'm gonna tag my work in it. And I got the approval from my from two of my managers because they thought it would be really cute, and I was gonna say just got a new girlfriend just in time for Pride Month. Hashtag life at Kohl's.
Nice.
So yeah, that's what I have to edit the photo because I forgot to take it in portrait mode, so now it just looks really weird, so I'm gonna... Anyway... But yeah. We're just gonna stare at the title screen for a second. Fuck it, I'm erasing this patch. It looks dumb, I don't give a shit anymore.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking to myself, just let me be. I'm kidding. Just having a moment.
The uh-oh stinky monkey died.
What? This is the worst day ever. Ben, you're so impatient. This motherfucker asked for a screech moment. Blaine, do you want to do it with me?
Okay.
Okay, ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Why did that fade away?
I don't know. Sometimes, like, my mic will, like, if it recognizes that a sound is the same for too long, it just stops picking it up. It's like you can't hear me drink anymore.
Why? That's so fucking weird. Ben said worth it.
Yeah, that was literally just my mic decided that it didn't want to listen to my voice anymore. I'll just turn the gain up a little bit so that it picks up more. I'm going to a baseball game tomorrow.
Where? For her? For who? My god.
The local team.
Period.
You know the one.
I don't, but okay.
You were literally at one of their games not that long ago.
Was I?
Yeah.
You mean...
Without doxing us, you know.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? And then I was like, wait, I forgot.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh my god, I gotta fix my blur! This sucks.
Gotta watch Wonder Woman 84. They added it back to HBO Max. I haven't watched it yet.
It's okay.
I added a bunch of shit to my list.
I'm gonna watch every single Studio Ghibli movie.
I made Jules watch all 3 Austin Powers movies, and now she wants to be Austin Powers for Halloween.
Period, though. As she should.
And I have to be Dr. Evil. You can be Mini-Me.
Oh my god, no.
But you're so small.
No!
Yeah. You kinda are. You're
Should I
basically
say,
an
should my
8.5.
caption be, got a new girlfriend just in time for Pride Month, time for Pride Month, let's go lesbians?
Time to hit the town.
I'm just gonna say, let's go.
Let's go.
Eventually we'll start.
Let's go.
No.
Are the Studio Ghibli movies on HBO Max?
I don't know.
Then how are you gonna watch them?
Oh, they are. Yeah, they are. I was
Huh.
like, wait.
Then why'd you say I don't know?
I don't know. Leave me alone.
Spirited Away, Hell's Castle, I have not seen Spirited Away yet. I think I saw Hell's Moving Castle when I was really young, so I don't remember it. I haven't seen Ponyo. I haven't seen Kiki's. I've seen Princess Mononoke. I haven't seen most of them.
I've seen Spirited Away, or part of it. I don't really remember the rest of it. I've seen Ponyo and Secret World of Ariete. Those were the only ones I watched when I was younger.
I've seen Totoro at least 40 times.
I have watched... What the hell am I doing? I don't remember what I was supposed to be fucking doing. Oh my god.
Are you gonna share it on Discord?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I genuinely cannot remember what the hell I was doing. It's been that long.
Was I even there for the end of the stream?
What?
I don't even think I was here last.
Oh shit. Do you not know?
Uh-oh. I do now.
You're not gonna like this. Hifumi and Taka are both dead.
Well, I don't care about Hifumi.
Yeah, nobody cares about Hifumi. Nobody cares. But
Taka was
Taka's
cool,
dead.
though. How did they die?
They both got whacked over the head really fucking hard.
Context? Question mark?
No. I'm kidding.
Okay.
So basically, a couple days went by. Taka is... I don't remember where you left off at. Taka, do you know about Alter Ego?
Yes.
Okay. Were you there for, when Taka talked to Alter Ego?
Yes, I was there for that.
And you know he turned into fucking... What's
Yeah,
his
it
face?
turned into
Yeah.
Mondo.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. So basically, like, one day, they go to the gym, or not the gym, they go to breakfast as normal, whatever, and they find out that Hifumi, Taka, and Celeste are not there. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. And so they go to look for them, and they find Celeste kind of, like, beaten up, and she's like, hey, there's this really large dude in, like, a costume
Big man.
attacking people. And everyone's like, okay, lit. And, well, not, but, like, they're not lit. But they're like, oh, fuck. And then, so then they go and find Hifumi, or whatever, and they find him somewhere. I don't remember where they fucking found him. And then they take him to the nurse's office, because that became unlocked. Because he got hit over the head, and he was bleeding and shit. So everyone was like, oh, holy shit! And then they went and split up to go find Taka, who ended up dying in this room, which is why there's blood on the floor. And he was dead, and they're like, oh fuck. And then, Toko passed out because she gets faint at the sight of blood, so that's why she's laying there. And then they left, then they realized, oh hey, holy shit. Then they went and ran down to the nurse's office and found Hifumi dead. So he got bonked over the head. And, then the bodies were missing or some shit, and they got moved, and then they found them in a room together, and then they were like, oh, holy shit, we left Toko by herself. And that's why, I think right now we were trying to find Toko to see if she was still there. But yeah, I think
I bet it was Celeste.
Why do you say that?
That's my bet.
Are you placing that bet for fun?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say it's Celeste too, because I'm gonna honestly say it was Celeste too, without having no context whatsoever, only because she was acting kind of sus. Acting a little weird.
She was acting kind of...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it cut off. I didn't hear what you said. I didn't hear it.
Acting a little...
One more time.
Maybe she was acting a little...
It keeps cutting off. I'm literally getting beep, 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 beep.
Bro, what the
Like,
fuck?
I'm not even getting it. Are you trying to play the Among Us remix sound?
I don't know why it's not playing. It's like, it's playing on mine. It's just not going through Discord for some reason.
It's like cutting in and out.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay. Anyway. I mean, that's pretty much where we left off at. Also, they were getting hit over the head with these hammers that were getting bigger in number, and they were getting bigger, like, genuinely. Like, the first one, I think Hifumi got hit with, and it didn't hurt that bad, or whatever. Or, it was probably Celeste, but I don't really remember. The second one, it was either Hifumi that got hit with it. I think it was Hifumi that got hit with it, and then the third one, Taka got hit with it, and he, you know, died. And then the fourth one, or whatever, I think Hifumi got hit with it again, which is why he died.
Right.
Because they were so fucking big and shit. Yeah, I think that's where we left off at. But yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with this?
Okay.
I'm on a strip.
So basically they were like, so we left Toko in the room where the dead body was. And
Hold on, wait.
Byakuya was like, yeah. And everyone's like, what the fuck? So that's basically where we're at right now. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood. I don't think we have to worry about anyone else dying, so also, there is a rule, you can't kill more than 2 people. Which is why...
is that a rule?
I don't know. I guess they want to make the game last longer, which is why nobody's afraid of anyone else dying.
Okay.
I don't think we have to worry about anyone else dying, so I'll just leave her alone for now. Okay, is that not why we came to the room? Another one of these hammers, and it looks like it's made of wood. It's even bigger than the others. Justice Hammer 4. Is this all the work of that suspicious individual? Taka's entire body has disappeared, leaving behind nothing but a blood stain. I literally do not remember why I'm in here. I thought I was supposed to find Toko.
I hate this so much.
Maybe you just broke it.
Too much sus.
Do your other sounds work?
Balls. Not really, no.
Damn. Maybe you just broke them. Is there such thing as overplaying it?
Give him to me.
No, that one works.
At least that one works. Okay.
Yeah, why does that one
Okay.
work? My least favorite sound.
Hello, Mario.
That one works. That one barely works. That one works.
I can watch it on Discord to see what.
Oh,
fuck.
spam bot! Son of a bitch. Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? Okay. Oh, are we trying to find the dead bodies?
I can't play my fucking Taco Bell sound effect.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Okay, I think we're trying to find the dead bodies. Is it in this one? Dog, the door is locked. When did the door become locked?
I'm gonna cry.
How do you think I feel? I'm kidding. Oh, you mean about your sounds.
I can't bonk.
No!
Oh, there we go. Hold on. I can occasionally bonk. Why are you texting?
Huh?
Why shouldn't you be playing the game or something?
Sakura, open the fucking door. It's locked. Break it down right now. Literally, why is the door locked?
Did you try a different door?
There is no other door.
Well then how'd you get out? There's clearly another door.
No! That door that I was trying to open goes to the storage room. Are they in the rec room?
Balls.
I'm gonna say no. Celeste. Was she really attacked with this oh yeah, she was attacked with the first one. What the heck is with this thing? I don't fucking know.
This game's just getting more and more redonkadonk.
Hello.
Oh.
Makoto.
Come on.
Where you just standing
No!
there? We need to get to the repository.
Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and
Of course
Taka's
you
bodies
did.
have both been hidden in the repository.
I've already told Hina and Secure. We need to go on ahead.
Their bodies were in the repository? I almost respiratory. Respiratory
Their bodies
system.
were in my lungs the whole time.
Okay, where is the repository?
I could not tell you. Is that the breathing room?
I'm gonna say maybe, because I literally have no idea what that is. I did not need to go all the way over there.
Yeah, you really did.
Why are you going so
really
fast, dog?
Why are we going so fucking fast, man? That's physics.
Where the fuck
Okay,
is
I
it?
don't think that's the...
Yeah, I
It might
know.
be in a different floor. I'm thinking.
Okay, that's the
It's
art
probably
room.
on the next floor up. Go up a floor.
Probably. Well, we only have 3 floors open. I'm on the 3rd floor.
Oh, go down a floor.
Oh, that's Toko. I was like, who the fuck is in there? Bro, where is it? Am I fucking blind? Oh, we are right.
Oh,
I'm just dumb as hell.
It's the locked room.
So it was the locked room.
So you couldn't
just-
get in there because the
I had
bodies
to
were
go
in.
back and progress the story. Ooh. Are the bodies here somewhere?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh. Or why did I see the science room for a second there?
The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked.
Oh,
Then I have no choice but to
there's
go
just the
inside.
Discord thing.
How did they get in the room and I couldn't?
Because they had the key and you didn't, bitch.
Calm the fuck down. When I
There's one of
entered,
them.
I saw... Why he standing like that?
Bro, why is this so short?
Was that a fucking gunshot? Yeah, I'm not shocked. Anyway, oh, I probably shouldn't just say that casually. I forgot people just get really concerned when you say shit like that.
It's okay.
It's
I'm
normal
not
here.
concerned at all.
It's normal here.
You don't have to worry about me being concerned because I won't be.
I know. Now my favorite game I like to play. Is it a gunshot or a firework? Yay!
Maybe somebody just fell down really hard.
And made a loud, like, clapping noise? Yeah, because that makes sense.
They fell onto a sheet of metal.
The 2 bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. Okay. Not the sight of the 2 dead bodies, though. Okay. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. Are we doing the bodies have been discovered again?
Yep.
A body has
Oh.
been discovered.
Okay.
Yeah,
After a certain amount of
isn't
time,
everybody in the room
you
right
may
now?
use however you like.
Yeah, but it goes off
Class
after
trial
3
will
people
begin.
total have seen the body.
Okay,
And there are
well,
more
were
than 3 people in that
the
room.
before
So
you
I don't
got
get
in there.
it. So,
You have to be one of the 3 because main character vibes.
yeah. I'm here to progress the story. Woo! Are you reading
Ultimate
Monokuma?
lucky student. Wait, what about the tall lady in the pink? Is she
What?
still alive?
Who?
The tall girl with the skirt,
Literally, like 3 people in this game have skirts. You have
the
to
pink
specify.
hair, the long pink hair, the long
Junko?
straight hair.
No,
I don't know.
Kyoko.
No, not her. Yeah, her.
She is. I don't know where the hell she is though. We were also trying to find
Okay.
her. She disappeared, and we were trying to find her.
Okay.
Also, why did I not know it was Jacob's birthday today?
Because nobody probably told you, but today's Jacob's birthday.
He
by the
said
way.
it in
He's
the chat yesterday, and I literally did not
Didn't
think, oh, he's doing
comprehend
birthday shit. Literally did not
he's
connect
going to the
that
casino today.
Is he old enough to go?
Yeah, he's turning 21 today.
Holy
you know, because
shit.
it's his birthday.
He's old.
Yeah.
Why would he go to a casino? And not like a bar?
Money.
Weird. Okay, whatever. I mean, you do you. It's your birthday. Whatever. I'm kidding. I still have to think about what I want to do for my birthday.
I know what I'm doing for my birthday this year.
We know. Chocolate syrup.
I added more people to the group chat.
Oh, period.
Jacob's gonna be there.
Oh, bless. Because we all know he did not want to miss it.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what I was going to say. I might have a bonfire, like I did last year, only because that was fun. And,
Yeah.
if you want to come, go for it.
Okay. Is your dad gonna be there?
Probably. He lives there.
Hmm.
I'll see if
Never
Greg
mind.
wants to come, so you can at least talk to him.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine.
I'll probably see if Reagan wants to come. I would ask Hannah, but she hates driving, and I don't want to make her drive like an hour and 45 minutes to come here.
Well, I think you could at least offer it to her.
I
Be like,
might,
"Hey,
yeah.
if
Just
you-
like if you want
if you
to.
want to.
But
Like, or if you're just
I mean,
gonna be in town.
it literally will be at night, so I don't want to make her drive here and then drive home at night, because I don't think she would like that. I'll mention it to her, though, if she wants to.
No, you're looking at that cave, and you're
Is Jules
feeling
still, you know, or did she, like, go back home? Or something?
She lives at the same complex as me still.
Oh,
Yes.
does she want to come too?
Sure.
Oh, I forgot to fucking read it.
It's the 29th, right?
Yeah. It's a Saturday.
Okay.
I haven't made out all the details yet, but ask her if she's free and if she wants to come, maybe. I haven't made out all the plans yet,
Okay.
so... But chances are it'll probably be, Lizzie, my friend Michaela, Sarah, Michaela's boyfriend, you, Greg, Jules, maybe Reagan. So, I mean, that's what, like 9 people? I guess?
I don't know. I didn't count.
Last year it was during COVID, so I think I only had like 4 people. And it was literally just me, you know who, Michaela, Sarah, Lizzie, and Michaela's boyfriend. It was literally the same people as last year.
I texted Jules, I said, what are you doing May 29th? She goes, that's oddly specific.
Yeah, if Jules wants to come, she can. But,
Okay.
just warn her that nobody else there is gonna know anything about sports.
Okay.
But yeah, none of the details are finalized yet, because I don't even know what I'm doing for sure for my birthday yet. But probably, later this week I'll know. So, just throwing that out there.
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was gonna hand them out when they found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Okay, I said, be warned, nobody there will know anything about sports. She goes, it's okay, I can talk about other things, I swear.
I
Just
just
hand it
want
over
to. I
already.
just want to warn her. Just because literally about 50% of the people that are gonna be there went to art school with me. So none of them are gonna know anything about sports.
Punishment is waiting for
Now,
you.
make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Okay, see you later. Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on.
Boobs.
How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead! Gone forever! And they're never coming back! Awful. This is just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hafumi's lifeless body.
Where
Why?
so many people have already died.
Do this.
Yeah,
Oh,
why
she's
is
gross.
this the one that's concerned you?
Way to ruin the boobs.
Why?
You good, bro? Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. Why don't you
Wow.
just, like, go over to Taka? Nobody liked Hifumi.
Yeah, Taco was way cooler.
Yeah. If this were some kind of world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes, but this wasn't a movie. It's a video game. Bruh!
What?
Not him actually opening his eyes. This wasn't
He's alive again?
what he said.
Ooh.
Boo! Just die already! Hate that bitch. This show sucks.
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming? Hifumi! Wake up! Huh? That's right.
I was like dying and shit.
Remember now. Hope's Peak. Come on, you gotta wake up! I remember everything before I met you all.
The fuck is he talking about?
I met you all.
His memories are blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
Nah, shut up. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but...
The light. It's reaching out to me.
Can you stop being
For me
dramatic?
yesterday?
Shut up.
Like the tail of a comet. Hey, Hifumi!
Okay.
Who was it? Who attacked you?
I was wondering if someone was gonna ask that. I'm like, y'all just gonna let him die without asking who fucking killed him?
Who tried to kill you?
Because
Your
nobody
mama.
ever does that. Nobody ever asks, like, oh my god, who killed you?
That's right. I remember their name.
And then he died.
Yasu.
That's not a person.
Is he talking about Yasuhiro?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say yes.
No, I don't think he is.
His eyes closed. And they never opened again. Death for a
Good.
second time. Good. Absolute, undeniable death. Good.
See, now I'm thinking that he's gonna come back to life again, because he keeps saying it like
I hope
that.
Taka does. I want that bitch to come back to life. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again.
This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
She's just violently crying over him in hopes that he wakes up again.
Oh, why are you crying?
Ew, why are you crying?
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your
No,
bones.
just ice.
At least you have your meat. Okay, dog, that's just weird.
I ain't got blood in my vein, it's just ice.
Ice in my veins. Sheesh! Pain. My one coworker literally was making our older coworkers do that the other day and got it on video. I put it on my story, and she was just making our older coworkers do it, and they were all like, what does that even mean? And she would not say anything. She would not tell them. She's like, it's just fun. I'm like, okay.
Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
He said, Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps.
Yasuhiro Hagakure. I don't know how to fucking say that last name. That is the only person he
Hagakure.
could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved.
Is it though?
Yep.
Assaulting
Case is
people
solved.
and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is? This man was literally shocked about the fact that people were dying.
It's all a bit.
Okay, yeah. If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends. You mean one of our
Bro,
friends?
literally, so many people have already died.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. Yeah, Makoto, calm the fuck down. We have to go through this one more time.
Yep.
I have to accept it. Yeah! You haven't accepted it yet? I have
Why
no...
does he keep talking?
Literally, why does he keep talking about, oh my god, we have to keep doing this over and over again? Yeah, dog. Because people keep fucking dying. Just get over it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Okay, calm down, dog. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway.
Maybe.
There's something else that's been bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But if the killer wasn't acting alone, what if he had an accomplice? An accomplice? Sup, dog?
An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first trial, he did.
He did.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then,
So, are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder. Only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who...
Mm-hmm.
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
cream!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true blackened? So, just one person?
Well now,
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then, I can't see any way why Kyoko would be connected to the case after all.
You may be right.
If that's true, then,
Oops.
Kyoko, where are you?
however,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. Okay, calm down. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! What? I'm offended! Where the fuck did she come from? Yeah!
Oops.
Boobs.
When did you...
I want to fucking say it. I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found! He's like, yeah, that was a fucking point. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Boobs.
Milk sack? Why do I gotta be the suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
Hold on. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that.
Unfucking fortunately.
When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me.
So fucking...
Ah, he's getting the old Gok Gok 3000.
Okay.
And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone... I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me a murderous fiend for nothing!
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then,
Hina and I can handle that. I don't mind. Do you,
Oh,
Hina?
of course.
Yeah,
Lovers.
lesbians.
But they're
Sure.
gonna have sex in a room with dead bodies.
Stop! That'd be gross. Sure, I'd be totally
Uh-huh.
useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. Hina really does not like to do the investigations.
Huh?
Hina just hates investigating.
Yeah. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Monokuma file number 3 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer number 4 near the body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? Then there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Okay. Blue tarp has been added to the public section. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
so then.
Would you like my help? Period, dog. Always. I don't fucking know. Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us
Okay,
met up.
recap.
Yeah, good recap. This is what we needed. Only 4 of us met up in the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody else showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Fumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Oh, fuck. Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. Then why'd you scream? I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then... Ah! Huh?
Yeah.
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, Yu, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell others what had happened.
However,
But at the same time, we discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office and to discover his corpse was, in fact, gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned I almost fucking said chaos. The unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room.
The Chaos Emeralds. This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something? This time, Taka's body had disappeared, so from there we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she had found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. And then we rediscovered the two bodies had apparently vanished.
A body has been discovered.
And that brings us up to now.
however,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. So that is basically all what happened, if you didn't know.
Can we go through that again?
No.
Oops.
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something.
Milk jugs.
Stop! It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But
And we came right to the repository too, you know? To, look around. When we got there, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Fumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really... Wow, he's fat shaming. I'm kidding. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to the repository, all the way from the 1st to the 3rd, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell... It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about that later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were also covered in blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why?
One of them's a dummy. It's a fake Hifumi.
Oh my god, what if you're right? Stop.
Oh my god.
Anything's fucking possible at this point. I don't fucking know anymore. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it?
I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when she died, or when he died.
Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
then there's no room to suspect anyone else. I think that Celeste planned it all out and she made Hero do the kills because she was talking to Hero and she's like, yeah, if you do the kills, then you get to win. But then she was all like, just kidding, it's my plan, I win.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay,
Yeah.
but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. The ultimate fool, student.
The ultimate fool! I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Sorry, hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Sorry. Anyway. Okay. Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
We probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What?
Because all the rule says if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means.
Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Dog, we're not fucking friends. I just want to know what the hell you're talking about. Calm the fuck down. Huh? What's with the attitude?
But you have my appreciation. What the
This
fuck
dude
is
just
this
needs to get laid. Fuck it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he figured out something. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Hold on.
It had to leave the room.
Hold on. I have to go make a call real quick.
Oh.
I promise it's important. I'll be back in a bit.
Hello. 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 Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
It's the thing. Is everything still working? Hold on a second.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, dude.
Hi. Hello. For some reason, the Discord stream is just showing the physics room, and I don't know why.
Has it been like that the whole time?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me?
No, like since you left. But so it was weird because there was like earlier. It's doing it again. Are you tabbed into the game right now, or are you in a different tab?
I am not.
Like, okay, so now it's fine.
Okay.
Because I think anytime you were in a different tab, it didn't do it on stream, but on Discord, it just showed me the physics room for some reason. Which was very odd.
Okay, where do we leave off again?
I think we did everything in this room.
Yeah, we talked to Byakuya.
And then you just
There's
did.
only one way in and out of this room. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside of the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door was designed so it can only be locked from the inside of the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims there is no way someone could have beaten them to a repository, so that certain someone. Okay.
Oh my god, it was them. Not boobs.
I should
And
probably
her
look
lover.
around here a little more. What?
Can you look at the
Shay.
hammers?
Well, I was gonna ask them about the thing, probably. It's probably what it wants me to do.
Bro, it's doing the physics room again. Okay, no, we're back.
Yeah, because I clicked out of the tab.
Yeah, well, don't do that.
Shut up! The whole situation really does bother me. After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. Oh, she already said this shit.
Yeah, because you already talked to her.
Well, I thought he was gonna say something else. Is there a
Why?
fucking vent or some shit to get in here?
Bro, they vented?
No.
Imposter sus.
There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some of them are like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're either covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. It's all wet.
They cleaned it.
Literally, he was just about to fucking say that. Did someone wash it recently?
Justice Hammer.
Spotless hammer. No. Okay, now can I leave the room?
Ex-Justice Hammer.
Should I shut!
Can you already looked at the tarp. Oh, the rolling thing in the back right corner. Back right corner. Back right corner. Back right corner.
Oh,
Blue,
I was
blue.
like, it's not giving me an option to do that. What are you talking
That's how
about?
they moved Hifumi.
It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. Saw this in the art room before, but I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward.
Or
but
like
if
really
you...
fat people.
It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found the body? I don't know, was it? Taka's
Okay,
body,
I don't know.
sorry. And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. I breathed in so hard I choked. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Okay. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. Finally! There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Fumi was found, and the equipment room where Taka was found. Okay. Squad. I literally go so fucking fast every time.
He's a speed demon.
Oh, look who it is. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here?
No.
No.
No, it didn't.
No, it literally didn't. What are you talking about? That's absolutely fucking insane.
It's impossible. Stop tabbing out.
Stop!
I swear
Shut up!
to God.
I'm trying to clip things. That's what I'm doing it for.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely be definitely should have been possible. Equipment room bloodstain has been added to the notebook. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too.
I thought he just said, huh, this is a tarp.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event! Okay.
Oh.
Thank you, Taka. Very cool. Okay, so now I need to go to the nurse's office. I already went in there.
Dead
A blood stain. Woo! What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
Did anybody check his bedroom?
No, we could probably totally do that. How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone? We could not have gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Because he's fat!
Wow. You just had
He
to
literally
do that.
fat shamed him earlier. Calm down. A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. If there's a coin in there. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. Ah!
Fake blood? Fake blood?
No.
real blood, but sprayed everywhere.
Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Yeah. I feel like there's more for me to look at. Okay. Oh, the trash can. Trash can! It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glass's cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ugh, but it's also covered in blood.
Oh,
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
huh?
A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who needed to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. Yeah, because you said it. His eyes got wiped earlier. I think that's it in here. Where do I go now? Aha, never mind.
So this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
Why, you fucking left the scene
Uh-huh.
and then... You have?
I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to,
Stop!
but you were making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Hey, what did I tell ya?
Someone here
Oh,
knows what
and
they're talking
Let
about.
me give you this.
Me to the dining hall!
Byaki and I are basically the same person.
Yeah. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
Well, the penmanship is pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right?
No.
This is a trap.
Hold on, Ben's fucking calling me.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you come let me inside?
Why?
Why didn't he ask you on
my keys and
stream?
Dad's putting stuff away.
Tell him to ask it in chat.
Blaine said to ask it in chat.
Make him redeem points for
Make
it.
it, yeah, redeem points for it. Yeah, I'm coming downstairs right now.
Thanks.
Okay, bye. God, what a loser! Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I like go downstairs and I hear this grinding noise, right? And all the lights are off. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, okay. So I go around and I'm like, okay, what the fuck is that? Because I can't turn on the lights. So I quickly turn on the lights. And my mom left the cleaning robot on. So it's just like really loud. And I was like, okay, we're gonna die then. It's gonna fucking explode. It's fine.
Did you die?
No. Unlike some
Aw.
people.
I died.
Yeah, you did. You're a ghost.
Things grow ever more exciting. Also, so I went to Texas Roadhouse and there were 8 of us. I never actually explained what happened. Everybody was just like, yeah, he died. I literally said, Trevor knows what happened, but that's it.
I was literally like, are you gonna just explain this to me or am I just gonna be here? So. Anyway, what are you talking about?
I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Can he just shut the fuck up?
Goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Fuck off. Yasuhiro's message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So he said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there?
He goes, it's a trap. You should go check it out.
Ahaha, nice.
No, don't go to Hero's room. You're too sexy.
No, don't go ruin your. Don't go die. No, don't do it.
No, you're too sexy. Ah.
Bro, what if I just go in all of the dead people's rooms?
Jules said that she cannot come because she already had plans with a different friend.
Damn, so she won't come for my birthday? Rude.
I know, right?
Did you tell her it was my birthday?
You are extremely sad and I did.
Wow.
I farted too.
Tell her she can always come late. Cause it's not like it's gonna be during the day.
Okay.
We'll probably go late, so it's fine. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to look.
Trap.
Yeah. Byakuya did say go look.
Trap.
It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge.
You know what they say about traps?
No, Blaine, what?
Traps are gay.
Oh, me too. This is Hiro's room, but all kinds of weird stuff is in here.
It's a trap.
Why the fuck is the camera doing that? Are you looking at this shit? Do you see it?
Yeah, it's spazzing the fuck out.
Go crazy, go stupid, ah!
Ah.
Where did he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? A surveillance camera. There's no point in worrying about it now. It's literally glitching out, dog.
It's having a seizure.
It's literally having a seizure, dude.
Me when Julia clips that.
Shut up. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and some things are made out of what looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me.
Have the arms bend like this. Oh my god, it's instructions because it was Celeste telling him how
Yeah,
to build.
it has different handwriting.
Bathroom. Yo, see how big his shits are.
What is... Oh, it's just the door. I was like, what the hell is over
That's
here?
the fucking exit.
Shut up! I silently checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty?
Grunge.
Okay, I'm literally checking this again. There's no way.
I think it's just a visual glitch.
Is it, though? Like, literally, it's fucking wigging out.
It do be kinda wigging out, though.
It do be kind of
But
wigging out,
it can
though.
move.
I don't think there's even anything else to check in here.
Unless you wanted to check the TV.
Yeah. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. There's no point in worrying about it now. Yeah, literally, like, there's nothing fucking in here. Why did he make me check this shit?
So that you can see the boxes.
Oh, yeah,
That
you're
was
right.
the important.
Makoto!
Oh,
Big news! Big news! What's wrong?
Big boobs.
We
big
found
boobs.
Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Oh,
Robo Justice showed up too! Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume!
Okay.
Yeah, I figured that out already. Yep. I was gonna read it and then she ran away. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor! I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Okay, thanks for stating the obvious. I ran to the third floor as fast as I could. Oh, thank God he did that for me. I thought she was watching the room.
No.
Kyoko and...
I mean,
Phew, man. I have had the worst day.
Same, dude. Hero? Just fucking talk to him, dude. Hero?
huh? Oh, hey, Mako.
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be?
That's a good question.
Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
My fucking god.
Oh, he's wigging out.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the
Thanks.
pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. He says, don't be mean. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
Okay.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. No! I can't. Never mind.
No.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly,
Maybe it was alter ego and she just doesn't want to talk to me.
true. Because I feel like, didn't Alter Ego disappear? I don't remember.
I don't know, I wasn't here.
I think so. She says that. Oh yeah, she was looking for Alter Ego too. I think that's why they both. I forgot. Alter Ego disappeared, and both Hifumi and Tucker were gonna look for him.
Oh.
She
Okay.
says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep, I don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here.
Okay.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well,
let me out of here.
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
it seems
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We really don't have a choice. Let's help him. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. How many... What? Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off.
Free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suits fit Hiro?
Oops.
Suit fits Hiro?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
Yeah, because everybody's fucking short.
Yeah?
Wait, hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. How does she know that? I thought me and Byakuya were the only people that went in the room. In
Well,
other words, it's obvious to everyone why you made this costume.
that's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too.
could it be?
Then it's obvious. The one who put the costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's
was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
just the
Oh.
Good idea.
okay.
We would no. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up?
Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
that's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
You can't talk your way out of
Oops.
this. It's been decided. You killed them.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What do you say?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be who? Whoa, fuck! Holy shit!
Oh
so who else could? Shut up! You couldn't read earlier. So who else could possibly
Shut
be the
up.
costumed attacker?
what the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit. I thought it was missing a beat, but whatever. He has started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all.
She doesn't even have it on all the way.
I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hida took the costume back off again. Well, now you're out of excuses.
No, see, it's because you're a girl. It was another guy then.
Oh, so now we're being sexist. Okay, I'm kidding.
Makoto, go ahead.
What? Why me? Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off
Okay,
the floor and
boss.
tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long and there's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See?
You're
I
so
told you
tiny.
it was impossible. Man's is short. Short king. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence. He just woke up. Do you think he's gonna even know?
Evidence.
You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Here's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we want. Whoa. This is just how we know it's him.
what?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
He's not gonna know who fucking died until we get to the until the fucking trial, are we?
Nope.
What the heck?
Well, if you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
Well, two people were killed, Taka and Hifumi.
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. Why is she so accusatory? What is her
I did
issue?
not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
Yeah?
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
I know. That note.
Note?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door.
It was a sleeping pill. And he's like, oh, cool, candy.
He goes, oh, yes, a note. And eats it.
Nice.
And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
Oops.
So,
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
What? Really? Yeah,
I
fucking
told
duh.
Someone tried to set me up. The secret path, the chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb
Are you
fish.
tired?
Yes.
You need to go to bed.
Why are you talking to me like that? Why are you talking to me like that?
I'm gonna take a nap right here.
Let me take a nap. Good night. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Who the fuck says that?
Well, after being trapped here so long, if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yahoo!
Sorry. Sorry, I clicked on it too fast. Anyway, he said they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They tricked me. She said, I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
He literally had a mental breakdown when he found out that everything was real. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must provide. Oh my God, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the
This
note?
game's hard.
Well, I don't know why. I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
What? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero.
No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken, that's why. Okay, now we're shaming people.
She's just poor shaming.
No, what is she's classist? Is that what the word is?
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. Okay, calm down. Stop.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet, don't fail me now.
I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got in a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway.
No.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Actually, I very much do mind.
And I very much do fucking mind. What are you doing? Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
I think she found alter ego and just does not want to tell us. Because she doesn't trust us anymore. So, Makoto. First I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer? Okay. Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. And I guess we should head that way for now. Why can't you do it for me? Time is running out, I have to- oh, I'm at the wrong fucking place. I'm just dumb as hell. This music is so good. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then.
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies. The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements
Sure
were
hope it's right.
Yeah, her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Okay.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did. He did. Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? Why is she fucking attacking me right now? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch?
so then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Someone was most likely broke when he had his encounter with the assailant. If you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Hey, you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have broken at 6 p.m., meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Lit.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. It appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in here.
Makoto,
Can you try and pull it out? Me?
No.
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited
Oh
to
my
this kind
God.
of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I
Sexist
grasped
game.
Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper.
hey,
Literally just the corner of a piece of paper.
Yeah. Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us some few clues of his own. Okay. Oh,
indeed.
I have to. Oh, never. I was like, do I have to click his body first? I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
Fumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants. Did she reach into his pants? Anyway. He had stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he had hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Yeah, it would have been way worse if it was in his socks.
Yeah, his socks. Yeah.
I've got no problems with reaching down a man's pants.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think about how it was stuffed on his pants, it's like, it better be important to Fumi or I'll never forgive you for this. I already don't like him. A note? Found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
so
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said.
No, but Hiro said 1 a.m.
Okay.
Just saying.
Sorry, I was drinking water. I don't know if you heard me.
Oh. I
Then-
just like, you just stopped. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Then he was telling the truth.
however,
Although it's not exactly the same, is it?
Last night someone sent the weird note on my door. It's a flashback. You can just...
Yeah, find a hole maybe we
Keep
can use this game and
going.
I can find out.
See,
Record
look
of
at
land.
1 a.m. I told you.
I
told you.
know! The time is different. Hiro told us that the note said to meet at 1 a.m., but the note they wrote, Ifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on, just because Ifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So,
Part of it was must have been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning here. There's some meaning behind this part that's being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? How would something more important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Because Taka was holding it, and Hifumi ripped it out of his hand. I'm assuming. Yep.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their ebooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Why does she know what? What? A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. Okay. It's trial time, baby!
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to a proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Okay. Let's fucking go! Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there... What?
Hello! Hello! Hello.
He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Both of them. Can we just get on the elevator already? I felt that.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train to the elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
No, hold on. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
It sounds so pained.
What the heck?
I have
You'll
to take a
never be
piss.
mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. You calm the fuck down.
I told you already, I didn't do it for serious. Guys, he said for serious.
That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to. Why does he have this just internal monologue every time he goes in? Oh, I have to convict one of my friends.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. For everyone who's still alive, and for the 2 that lost their lives. The one who killed Fumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. Why does he have these just exclamations every single fucking time? Took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Till we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up to cruel fate. Ooh, it's blue! When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the once.
Only because of you. Blaine, are you
Why
back?
are you making
Oh,
us
there you
do
go.
such cruel things to each other? Well, what? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. Ad.
Ad.
Never pull out on you like.
Hold on, 1 minute ad break.
Nice.
We gotta wait a minute before we can start.
Good thing I'm subbed so I don't see the ad.
So what should we talk about for people who are subbed to our channel?
Okay. So do you know what the concept of absolute territory is?
No.
Oh my god.
You have 30
best
seconds.
Thing ever. So basically, it has to do with thighs, and it's the space between when you're wearing a skirt and you're wearing thigh-high socks. It's the space of skin that shows. It's called absolute territory.
I was literally about to fall asleep, and the moment I closed my eyes, you said thighs, and I woke back up. What? Thighs.
I know.
Alright, let's go. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly he says this every time! I remember because he said it last time. A deadly riddle, deadly fence, deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Boop! 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 Let's set some skills! I think I have enough.
Bro, you don't have very many skills.
I know. Let's go.
Let's begin
There are
with
so
a
many
basic
dead people.
Explanation of the class trial.
Yeah.
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with,
We already know who did it.
Can you shut up?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
If they're gonna get us killed, I'm gonna be so upset.
It's literally just unwinnable. You literally cannot beat this part of the game.
Oh well, we all die.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
You literally
I am
are a
sorry
serial
to
killer.
say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer, or before anything else, we need to make that clear. Let's go! Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Okay, so one of those has to be something I have to fucking shoot. I mean, looking at the blueprints, the handwriting is awful messy. If I remember right, Hero's handwriting is
Everything
nice.
we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are...
Sick. I'm so good at this. No, it's wrong!
Wrong. What?
Break.
Huh?
Are we
Pog.
sure Hero
What does break
really
mean?
made those
It means we
blueprints?
stop and we're doing it again.
What do you mean?
There's a break in the debate.
Well, take a look at this.
Okay.
It's the note that
So it was right?
asking everyone
Yeah,
to
that
meet
one with
up
the
after
blueprints.
alter ego disappeared.
Then why'd you say wrong?
The handwriting's obviously different. Wouldn't you say?
Or
Because that's what
never-
Makoto said. He said, no, that's wrong, so I was
Okay.
copying what he said.
I thought you were going, no, it was wrong! And I was
No.
like,
No
whoa.
way could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Or it was you!
Differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
No. No.
And he is not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
Not that we give a shit about your opinion, but okay.
Then who was in that
What?
Robo-Justice suit?
Nobody.
Is it like Hero said?
It's a ghost.
Is there
Woo!
really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
It was Celeste.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
I thought he was trying to say it was me. I was like, wait. And of course he passes it off to me because he doesn't want to do any of the fucking work.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. Hero?
The Illuminati.
Hero,
It's the
I can't think
Illuminati.
of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
Yeah, he didn't.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit.
Yeah, why doesn't this guy sound like Trump?
So
Huh?
what you're saying is...
Why doesn't he sound more like Trump?
That's right.
Oh my
The
god.
culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Okay, pop off,
What?
Byakuya.
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes.
Of course.
I like how she's saying that
Before
and
we get
they're
to
just
that,
standing next to each other.
There's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
He's been literally doing this the whole time.
Things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation.
Charlize!
Hi, Charlize.
Hi.
It would seem that his
We
corpse
just
was
started the
moved
trial,
using
so you
certain
haven't missed much.
particular
Oh,
items.
Jesus.
You
This
just
one
missed
is
the
on.
entire
Can you
investigation.
tell us what they were?
I don't
fine.
even. I don't even know what he just asked. Thing that used to move. I don't fucking know.
It was the dolly and the tarp.
Should I say which one should I say first? The tarp or the? I don't really care.
Tarp for Taka's body because it was the dolly was for Hifumi.
Still one more thing. Okay.
Yeah, and then also the dolly.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Calm down. What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Wrong.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly
Taka's
Yes, she has a
body.
photographic memory.
large objects between the repository
Taka's booty.
Booty?
Booty. Taka's booty.
Booty!
Damn, Taka kinda fine though.
Period.
Yeah, the way he's laying down, face down, ass up.
Covered in blood.
Wait.
Yeah, blood.
Clutching paper that was in Hifumi's pants.
Yeah, it's a little sus.
Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Wow, I've never heard anyone sound so nice while being so mean. Maybe I can change your mind. If I can't just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Oh, if I can just explain. New mallet. Oh my god, why is there so many elements? Let's talk about reloading. Starting with the next bullet time battle, we're gonna add a little more ingredients to the recipe. Please don't. Please don't. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you will see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. It'll now cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the RMB and LMB keys. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Hope you have good rhythm.
I don't. I mean, I do, but like, this is so fucking hard to do for me for some reason. I literally cannot remember. No, I did not want to do that. Fuck. Literally, how do I do this again? Hold on. It's been like almost a week before I played last time. Okay, so I lock on and then okay. And then I have to reload. Okay. Okay.
You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
I literally have no fucking time.
You miserable wretch.
Bro, she's just insulting you.
You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
Don't forget to reload when you get low.
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
You missed just as it was about to get to 69. I'm disappointed.
Wow.
I cannot agree.
Well, you can't blame me. I'm really bad at this part. I'm shocked I did
Just
that well,
be
because I
better.
think last time, literally the first 2 cases, I fucked up and lost.
I have it right here.
Do you?
When I found the dolly in the repository.
He literally could have just said that. We did not need to do that.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
I don't like how he says dolly. The dolly.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much? No, she just hates everyone.
Because she's the mastermind behind.
Oh yeah,
the
Charlize, me,
murder.
and Blaine think Celeste is the killer.
Yeah. The subject of how
Okay.
I don't remember if I predicted it last time, but
You predicted that she was gonna kill at some point, I think.
okay. I didn't know
She's
if I
just
predicted.
sussy.
I don't know if I predicted who I thought it was or not, but Blaine said it was, and he said it was for fun, and I think I'm just throwing that out there now too, because she's been really sus.
I'm not sure.
So I agree.
She's just like that.
I'd be
She's just
happy
weird.
to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
And then he's
Oh,
gonna make
so
me
now
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
do it. Will it though? If I look
Yeah.
at how the if I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Yeah, because he's gonna make me
Because
fucking
you-
answer it.
it's because you can't bend at the hip to push the dolly
then.
if you're in the suit.
Yeah,
How's it going?
we're vibing.
Are you
No. Everything sucks, Ben.
Taka was killed in the equipment
No.
room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah. The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly
That
and
one.
moved it off, right?
I think.
Now, keep in
I just want to
mind
hear
that
what
the
everything
dolly
everyone
doesn't
says.
have a handle.
Well, yeah. But even without a handle,
Or
No.
it's bend over. The line is bend over because even
Sorry, I got distracted by the dog.
even Hina was saying you can't bend over in the suit.
Oh.
then you
No.
can use the dolly, no problem.
You
I hit it on my thing and I wasted it.
And carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said,
Then you must realize that.
I'm
you
fast forwarding.
Sorry, I don't
Yeah.
think I realized anything.
Dolly doesn't have any handles, so to push you, you have to be able to bend over. I know, we know, we know. Calm
yeah,
down.
maybe just don't fucking miss this
Shut
time.
up. I know.
now keep in mind that the
It
dolly
next.
doesn't have a handle.
It's right here.
Yeah.
I know.
But even without a handle,
Be ready. Don't miss.
I know.
Go, go, go.
It's wrong. No, that's wrong. What he said.
Objection.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly
Hold on.
without a handle if you stoop down low.
She fucking ran away from me. Come here, pups. Come here. Puppy dog. No. It's limit time.
Awesome.
Eh. Hi, pups. Okay, no more. Hi, baby. Luna, I'm trying to mess with you, and you will not respond to me. Hold on, let me pull my camera. Hey.
Has she had those bows in her hair since she got groomed?
Yeah. She usually
She's nev-
scratches them out. But this time I don't know. I guess it just
She
hasn't
just
bothered
hasn't.
her that much.
It's adorable.
I love her.
Adorable.
I think it actually is the longest she's had her bows in her hair. Because usually, she'll like scratch them out because they're like a little
Yeah,
askets.
you said that.
Yeah, I'm saying it again. But I don't know. She's so cute, yeah. Anyway, let's switch back and continue. Anyway.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
The blind is bad in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. It seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Okay.
Okay. Thing to say.
Rigid, cumbersome suit. It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body
You
because...
can't take it off yourself. Because Hero's not strong enough.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option.
I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Remember,
Just thought I didn't know.
I love peeing.
We
Me
know,
too.
Blaine.
I'm just kidding, I hate it.
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help. Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that keeps you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy, but I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really,
Okay.
really...
To be clear,
Oh, I skipped it.
whoever
That's my
did
act.
the
That's my
body,
fault.
It couldn't have been Hero
Yeah.
in the robot suit,
Shut up.
correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please.
No.
Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Yes.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
Mood.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
I think she was with Alter Ego.
All right then.
She fucking found him.
I think she was with your mom.
Oh!
I suppose we could start with this
Die.
morning.
Stay dead.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall.
Stay dead.
I feel like that's the joke I'm gonna make every single time now you make a your mom joke. I'm gonna be like, fuck you, stay dead.
But nobody else showed up, so we went to look
Yeah,
around.
Charlize, when I told Julie that I died, she said, fuck off, stay dead.
Yeah, I told her that.
As soon as we split up,
Okay.
I think Kyoko. I
Is
almost.
she still peeing?
I think so. I almost called her Kyoko
Nice.
because I looked at Kyoko right as I was about to say Charlize's name.
Makoto and me.
it seems I was unconscious for about
Fuck you
an
said
hour
about me?
after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
I literally just walked
I know
in.
it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Blaine, are you gonna explain it or not?
Oh, I didn't realize I had to. Julie almost called you Kyoko because she was looking at Kyoko when she
No,
said your
the
name.
other thing.
Well, that's what she was asking about. 'cause
Okay,
that's
but
what you
the
said
other
about.
thing, because you mentioned. Never mind.
I'm confused.
You said you already told her.
I told her that you said it was an excuse. I didn't explain anything to her after that. Or it was a prank. I don't know why I say excuse. Luna's laying on top of Ben. Anyway, did you want to explain it to Charlize real quick?
No.
So
Yeah.
Blaine got into this exercise, right? And wasn't it at like the local airport or some shit?
Yeah, it was at the National Guard base.
And he basically got to fake. It was like an exercise for like a plane crash and shit. And basically Blaine got to pretend to be a person who was in a plane crash, and he had burns on his legs so he couldn't walk and shit. And that's why he took all those pictures.
See, for some reason, I just thought he was gonna die. Like, I'm dramatic. I was just like, no.
See, he seemed fine. I was still very confused, but it was like, I don't know.
I just assumed the worst, hope for the best.
Yeah. But knowing Blaine, he was not going to tell us about it, so. Until we made him. Am I wrong?
Sorry, I had a fart.
No.
Okay. Anyway, should we continue now? Because I paused it because I didn't want us to keep talking over the game.
As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Squad gang.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya
Yeah.
and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Squad.
He was injured.
Kidding.
So we
Squang.
took him to the nurse's office and
Squang!
resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then,
Ah! Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
at that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
A body has been
Discovered.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hello. Piggy baby. Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to cover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. So I'm starting to think, I don't know. Why does this music slap?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
I think he
or
did.
Perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
what makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, but the time of his watch.
Justice Hammer 3.
Yeah.
While Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order? No.
Do you only have the one bullet?
No, I just wanted to listen to all of it.
No, but like,
no,
you're
I don't know. Fuck, that one's not right. Wrong one. Makes me think something weird
you
is going on.
gotta do the one where she says that he died last.
I know.
Because isn't in a different version you could like change what your bullet was, right?
Yeah, it's not this one.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
What? Isn't that one either? Stevie is here, and they said, I'm here to commit arson and complain about scaled and icy, and I'm all out of arson.
So, regarding Taka's death.
Nice.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was.
We already know Taka came up.
What makes you say?
Because of the number.
It's true that Hifumi was while Taka's
Okay.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So I guess it's whatever.
I think I'm supposed to change
whatever
the
Kyoko
thing.
said. Yeah, I'm saying, do you have a different bullet?
I
Regarding Taka's death,
didn't think so.
wonder if he
I can't
died
change it.
before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka
How?
came last.
Press escape. Pause. Pause. Open your controls.
I'm looking
Left
at
shift.
them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So-
doing the
okay, so,
mouse
like,
wheel
you
and
couldn't
it's
scroll?
no,
Okay.
I couldn't.
Okay.
So, and there were only 2 highlighted things, right?
Because of the numbering
Yeah.
of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with
Okay,
Justice
literally,
Hammer 3.
I'm confused.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
And I can't change my bullets.
Regarding Taka's death, I
Did you
wonder if he
just
died
like miss
before
one of the
Hifumi,
times? I don't know.
or perhaps it was
I don't
after.
think so. I hit them both because she fucking yelled at me.
They were killed in. Taka came last.
This
What
is
makes you say that?
dumb.
You're done.
Because of the numbering of the Justice
Oh.
Hammers.
I'm kidding.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay, were they really using that order? Okay,
So,
I'd say just do the first one
regarding
again.
Taka's death, I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
I can't do it. I don't know
Well, like-
why.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google it.
Shoot.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Or perhaps it was after. We already know what order Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of
Which
the
chapter is
Justice
this?
3. This is case number 3. Okay, I'm so fucking confused. Okay, I can't hit either of the highlighted ones.
So, regarding
I'm so confused because I don't know what else to hit it on.
Like, absorb bullet. What is an absorb bullet?
Firing, loading. Quick select.
Does it say any? Look for absorb bullet because that's what the wiki says, but I don't know what that means.
I don't think I have that. I literally... Oh, is it the... Do I have to do a flashback or whatever the fuck? I don't know. I don't have an absorb... Whatever the hell
Because
that
then
means.
it says to do a hangman's gambit.
What?
So like after you're supposed to do the thing on where it says what order. So you're shooting the numbering. And then the answer is what order. And then you have to do the hangman's gambit where it's like you have to shoot the letters to spell out a word.
Oh.
Remember that?
Yeah, but like, how do we fucking get to that?
Go to your controls again. Hold on. Scroll down.
I can't.
Is that all?
Yeah,
Okay,
this
that's
is all. I mean, I could try the fire truth bullet, the flashback truth bullet thing. That's all I can think of.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's right, because if I have to do the other one first and then come back to it.
Well, wait, let me look something else up. Absorb bullet. Which is the absorb? Okay, yeah, so you just have to hold it down instead of just clicking.
Okay. I'm
When they
assuming it's the
say
other one
what
first.
order. When they say the numbering.
Or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Fuck, I hit the wrong one.
Okay.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
Do I do the numbering or what order? I think you said what order.
It says
right?
word phrase to shoot is the numbering. So you hold down on the numbering.
I already skipped the numbering.
Well, this is your last try until you're out of hearts. So do it this time.
I have to hold it down on the
Why
left
did-
one.
I wonder if
Yes.
he died before perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with
Justice Hand while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay, and now you shoot.
Okay, I fucking forgot that was a feature.
I wonder
I
if he
think.
died before or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I literally fucking forgot that was a feature.
Absorb.
Hold on.
You're gonna have to do it
There's no
again,
reason
too.
to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Spoiler.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi, his watch. This will relate to what time he must have died. It was his watch.
I'm back. My
No.
sister stepped in glass,
Oh,
so I had to.
What?
My sister stepped in glass, so I had to get her stuff so she can
Is she okay?
Eye, shoot the eye.
She's fine. She yelled
Okay.
at me.
She yelled at you for helping?
No, she's like, wait, hold on, what did she say? She was like, what if I was naked? You didn't tell me, what if I was naked? And I'm like,
Girl,
didn't
you stepped in
fuck up.
glass. I think we're not gonna give a
I
shit.
literally heard her through the wall saying that something was bleeding. And I was like, oh my god, there's still glass on the floor. So I went in and checked. And I was right.
Did the glass break earlier and nobody cleaned it up?
The glass has been broken for days.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Alani, be quiet!
Shut up, I don't care that you stepped in glass.
She's like, stop talking shit about me.
Hey, how long were you gonna keep us waiting?
I guess irritated voice beats the air. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know, bedtime for little boys and girls.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's
I
true,
think she's making a TikTok right now.
That's gross.
After she just cut her foot.
You know,
We got to
icon
TikTok-
shit right
TikTok
there.
about how she cut her foot.
That's right.
I
Taka
can't.
was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about
Also,
the
Blaine,
order
did you
of
notice that the
events,
room
all
was blue
because
this
of those
time?
Justice hammers.
So what?
That's exactly
I
why
just
the culprit
thought
wrote
you would
the
like to
numbers
know.
on each hammer and had them increase in size.
Why?
When we saw
Is it
how they were
important?
used in each
No,
incident,
I just thought you would
easily
find it
make
nice or
that
some
wrong
shit. I
assumption.
don't know.
I don't know, I like working
I
with
think
Now,
it's great.
Taka was
Thank
killed
you,
around
Charlize.
6. Then everyone's
I
alibis
would
for
have
his
preferred
murder
that
go
it
out the
didn't
window.
change.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that? That came from downstairs, it must have been. Hifumi is still in this office. This is bad. We have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
He is so fucking stupid. It hurts.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it?
Oh my god.
Taka's body out of there
We
right
know.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Okay, but that's literally the whole point.
Instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said...
You could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though, so then the killer was able to move Hifumi's body in a short amount of time. It would seem so.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Oh, yeah, because wasn't he still, like, alive?
Alive? Yeah.
I literally didn't even think of that.
No! Not another...
I don't think
Can
it
he
has
shut up?
anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Yeah, you literally cried and he came back to life.
You literally
but simply walked out on his own.
Yeah.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Dude,
I love her, but
she's dumb.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible?
Yes.
Yeah.
We literally saw him speak. Like, goddamn.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually
Can you, or do you have any different bullets?
No.
No.
It is impossible.
Okay, I think you have to do the loading
Hifumi
up.
was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you've heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh, because they'd found Taka's body at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is
Oh, it went away.
Hifumi was dead.
That's not the one you needed.
Yeah, I don't think it was that
You
one.
know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Because he wasn't actually dead.
So sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Do I shoot that one? Okay, wait.
I think it was the last one, but I don't know.
But because he wasn't dead, and since they found both of the bodies at the same time, it just wasn't his dead body discovery.
There should have been two separate announcements, I think.
Right.
I think I was supposed to... Yeah, because there was one when we found both the bodies together.
And there's only the one announcement.
Surely you heard the body
There was...
discovery
Well, there was the one when they found Taka's body, and then... What are you yelling at, Luna?
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Hold on.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
You.
discovery.
What?
You didn't shoot it.
I was trying to hold it down because I thought it was. I don't know.
No.
You want me to
No,
shoot
you
that
don't.
one?
Yeah, shoot that one.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi and then there's a chance you...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that Hifumi is dead, and that is...
Are we really so sure about maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else?
Yeah, it's not that one. I was like... Do I have to hold that one down? I feel like it... Hold on. Someone else's body discovery, and then whatever the first thing he's... What was the first thing? There was a possibility he was still alive because there's another dead body that was found.
Oh, just maybe like flip them around. Oh, you died.
So, I think I have to do the last one. I have to do the last one and then shoot the first one, right?
Do we get to watch everybody get executed
No.
now because you died?
No, this is like the third time I think I've lost the game.
Oh, you get...
I like how
They'll
every
just-
time I lose,
they'll
everyone
just vote
just
for you.
assumes it's me. Like,
They're like, actually, it was you.
and there was no way it was me at all. We never pointed it out once that anyone thought it was me.
I like how you have 2 minutes to decide whether or not you want to give it another shot.
Yeah. Like, what if I don't? Just gotta start the whole thing over again. The game starts at the very beginning, and I gotta go through the whole game again.
It just gets deleted from your computer.
Wait, are you dead ass?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I would have absolutely lost it.
You have to buy it again.
Fuck!
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that Hifumi is dead, and that is...
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
I'm trying to shoot that thing! Dog!
No. It is
Or just, like, click.
I think I have to shoot the top one first. And then I have to shoot the other
Okay,
one.
click twice.
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
What? Okay, now I don't get it.
I think use the third one to shoot the second one.
Okay.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal
just shoot
someone
nothing.
else's discovery.
Yeah. I did not want to do that. Or yeah, I did actually. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
now
tired.
Shoot the second one.
Yeah, I'm really tired.
Are you saying that when we first
I have the right idea,
No.
but
If Hifumi was dead, and you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had...
there we go. Fucking finally, dog. I'm like, we have the right idea, but the wrong bitch.
That was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue.
Ow, now
so
we're
I
blaming
can't go
me,
into too much
motherfuckers.
detail, but what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
For the first time, and they called it when we all found they called it again when we were in the
Yeah, because we all
repository.
found Hifumi's body at that time. The second time we found him again.
When he died again.
Yeah.
The first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was
And we all literally saw him. He was still alive.
Yeah. They literally saw him speaking.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Like, why are they going back and forth on this when literally so
They're
many people
literally
were
just
there?
like arguing that they all agree.
Like, why do I have to point this out? We were all literally there for it. What do you mean?
Try the first one.
Shoot!
Shoot!
Just embarrassed myself in front of everyone.
Shit!
God dang.
Fuck!
Now the kids won't think I'm as cool.
I heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong. Body's been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually
still alive.
Discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Yeah, because he literally came back to life, motherfuckers.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
This could have been covered in like 2 seconds. Why are we still talking about this?
It's like having a conversation with my mom.
I felt that. It's like having a conversation with,
But honestly,
you know.
I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Speak for yourself. There has to be proof that shows this. You were all there! Why are you so
stupid?
Are y'all dumb as hell? You were all there. Did Hina forget she literally sobbed and made him come back to life? Like, why are we talking about this?
That doesn't count.
One thing we do. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
See, his glasses were clean because he wiped them from so he could walk to the next area.
Oh shit, you're right.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But how did he know to go to the repository?
And his body after being moved.
I just got an idea.
Other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no.
See, that's the one that you gotta shoot.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, yeah, that one. No notable difference.
Was he really still alive?
Because his glasses were the difference.
It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
So you gotta shoot no notable difference.
Before we continue, I think I could be wrong.
Okay.
But I think I know how Taka was killed first. Hear me out.
Explain.
Do you think Hifumi killed him first? And then he was
somebody
killed?
killed Hifumi?
Yeah. Because that would explain how he knew how to get to the repository if he was still alive and walked there himself.
Yeah, but is
Does
he
that make
really that
sense?
smart? No.
Well,
he's
if he
stupid.
killed,
And I hate him.
I hate him too. But if he killed Taka in the repository and he, you know, died there, wouldn't that make sense? Because then if he went to, well, wait, wasn't his body moved?
Who?
Taka's body, because wasn't it in?
Yeah, Taka's body.
He was
Taka's
killed.
body was moved from the physics area to the repository.
Okay, then never mind. How did he get to the repository then? I'm
Who?
so, Hifumi.
He walked.
Yeah, but how did he know to go there? If the bodies
Somebody
were...
was probably like, "Hey, walk here."
This is so fucking stupid.
He was there probably before Taka was. Maybe.
But then
They'll also
whoever
probably just
moved...
explain it.
I mean, I'm sure, but then whoever moved Taka's body, how did they know to go to the repository if that's the case?
Because they probably saw Hifumi.
Or what if Hifumi moved his body? I'm losing this shit right now. Nothing makes sense. There's no way this motherfucker would have fucking... You know what? I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm just gonna continue. Move... Okay.
Well, here's one thing we do. The first time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Motherfuckers.
You missed.
Killing myself!
You missed again.
Killing myself.
It is impossible.
Fast forward.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Well, here's one. The first time we found him, and then
Fuck off,
his
fuck
body
off,
And the
fuck off.
next time it was in the...
But when you compare his body other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Fuck. There we go.
No, it's wrong.
I was like,
Yeah.
God, if I miss again, I'm gonna yeet myself out a window.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi and the nurse's office.
Bet
and
I'll
the
do right now.
repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Because especially if he was still alive and he walked to the repository, he cleaned his own glasses to see.
Yeah.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's offices was...
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt.
Really? Because I didn't remember that.
Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
How could you forget?
I have the worst memory, you should know this.
Like, Demon Angel Star Pretty Pudgy Princess.
I wouldn't be caught
Yeah?
dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Felt that. I agree with him on that one, actually.
This is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Okay.
And there's no
Thanks,
point
Genocide Jill.
belong to
Okay.
Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
So did he not wipe his glasses?
No, he did. That's what he's
So
saying.
let's
Oh,
assume
I was
that
like-
Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead, Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
I mean, who knows? It was bright pink.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood
Oh,
for
shit.
emergencies. He
I
probably
told you.
used one of those.
Oh, wow, okay. I did
I
not think of that.
fucking told you. I fucking told you.
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
Mood.
If Hifumi was
I love
still
her.
alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
There's no way this
It should
motherfucker
be
moved it.
perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Why is Sakura on there?
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
So was he
That
not
also
hit on the
explains
head?
How the door to the repository got locked.
I think he was faking it.
The door was locked?
Well,
Is he dead? Okay, wait.
we all went looking for him, right?
He
He
must.
did eventually die,
So me
yes.
and Sakura headed for the repository.
Okay.
But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Oh shit.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
Am I right that he killed him?
Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
I love
That
being
means
right.
He took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
Literally, fuck that bitch. She killed
Would you like
Taka.
me to show you one
I
more
love
piece of
Taka.
evidence?
I can't believe that. Ooh, ooh. I hate it here.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
What? Could it be? What is it? I don't know.
The note.
Oh. Ahaha, you're so smart. Do I do the scrap or the note?
Well, the thing that he took was the note.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
In his pants.
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his...
Yes. His
But-
pants.
Why did she say it like that? His
Forget about the
pants.
Take a look at what the note
Aw.
says.
Me win pants.
Found a hole we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. So I think what happened
That's the note I
is
was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
Hifumi originally planned to kill Taka
Wait,
and was gonna
this one's a little
frame
different.
Hiro,
In my note it said,
and then
"Monokuma
didn't expect to
can't
fucking
find
die in
out,
the end.
so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet
Just
in
like
room
the one time
1A."
that what's-her-face tried to kill Leon and then died.
You say that like that did not happen like a week ago. But yes.
In other words, the killer got in touch with
Yeah,
another
that's what I'm
person
talking about.
besides Hiro.
When that happened. Remember
And
that?
that person could only have been...
I missed what he said. The killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. But what? Who? Taka. Hifumi's pants.
That person was obviously Hifumi's pants.
Duh.
Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello, a over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but
Me?
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok. They were drawing
TikTok.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Because I'm slow. I have a mental illness.
No.
Genocide Joe looks kind of fun.
Period.
Oh my god.
Mama, I'm
Yeah,
in
but, like,
love
what that
with
tongue
a
do?
criminal.
I like Genocide Joe.
Oh fuck.
I'm going back to writing my email now. Goodbye.
What?
Then the person it was intended for.
I'm supposed to meet with my teachers after school tomorrow, but I'm getting vaccinated tomorrow, so I can't.
I also am getting vaccinated tomorrow.
I know.
Imagine not already being fully vaccinated.
6 a.m.
Shut up.
Be
I was
quiet.
gonna make a thing, but I was gonna say something, but I'm trying to focus.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Literally, yes it does. Time to notice it's 6 a.m., but what happened at 6 a.m.?
The wristwatch. You can scroll your bullets.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy.
But remember what the note said.
Are you
What time
asking?
did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter.
Yes it does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
No, it's wrong.
Objection.
Objection. Take that.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
What she said.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place, written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
I love her.
Someone used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with
He's
it?
trying to get rid of the evidence.
Stuffed down his pants, no less.
That's why he hid in his pants, because
Most
no one would look down there, right?
Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
There would be no way you would get me to look in that man's pants.
No.
None.
Kyoko is a bad bitch. I'd give her credit for putting her hand down his pants.
Because I would literally run.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
They are so slow.
And Taka's and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Because he fucking wrote it.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
No, he was the murderer. Are we- You guys are so slow!
After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Oh my god, I can't.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact,
Oh my
he's
god,
still
he is
alive.
so fucking stupid.
Not
no.
true.
No, dog.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely
Well,
dead.
no.
The
No.
second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then,
I'm still not over the way fucking Byakuya is just standing there. He's like, lit. This is happening.
He was killed in the
I'm having fun.
So he
Cool.
must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
wait, but me and Sakura were together.
And they were the ones that wanted to find him.
Trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
What?
Who are you calling a walrus?
She's a serial killer.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. There's something that's been bothering me even more.
The fact that we're going in circles
And
right now.
what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Hero is finally actually contributing something.
Yeah, finally.
Other than just having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
I love that for him.
Yeah, finally. It only took him
Character
like.
development.
It only took him 3 cases, right?
Better late than ever.
Good for him.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
You know, he said it right.
Yup.
Oh yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Yeah.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So
Well,
the
there were.
question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either
Well, there
of
was a
the
clean
hammers?
hammer.
Alright, Joe, you gotta get off now.
Oh, almost done.
Personally, I
gotta
haven't
go to
a
bed.
clue. So
I
which
think we're
hammer
both
was
using
used to attack Celeste?
Huh?
I can't
Number
go to bed
1
with
or
you
number
anymore.
2?
I know. I'm almost
Why
done.
not?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill
How
someone.
much longer do we have for this?
Then
Let's see.
Is it not
Charlize,
possible
do you
they
know?
used a different weapon?
Because if they're gonna keep going in circles.
We're past the
The
halfway.
turning
We're
point
about
of the
70
trial
points.
hasn't happened yet.
Huh?
The turning point of the trial hasn't happened yet.
What was used to kill
You'll
Hifumi?
see. You'll know what I'm talking about when it happens.
Well, Ben has to go to bed. So if this is gonna take longer than like 30 minutes.
It probably is. I think it might. I don't remember exactly.
Okay.
And
Ed. No, I'm kidding. Okay. I was go like the hammer. So if we still think it's Celeste, I don't know how she got in the room though.
Used to kill Hifumi.
Shoots right away. Shoot!
What was used to kill Hifumi?
I'm gonna hold on to that.
Justice Hammer 3. Maybe Justice Hammer 4.
well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Quick, go to that website right now.
no.
Damn.
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And
I'm gonna hold on to that too. I don't know. I think I had to hit that.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
How do I get rid of it?
Whatever it was.
Because I think
You
I don't.
just soak up a new one. I think.
Well, I don't think I need to.
Shoot it and miss.
Yeah.
there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around? How did nobody... Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for...
Well, one thing seems the murder weapon had to be one of the...
Okay. I was like, I don't think I needed. I think I was just doing it just in case.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, sir?
Specifically,
Oops.
a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Because there were a bunch of them missing.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was an
So the
accomplice.
idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We should talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... Is that really what happened then? Okay, I guess. Okay. Spotless hammer. We're doing this shit again?
Probably gotta soak something up.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay, can't really say there's no chance. Okay.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay, I don't know what it would be. Okay, wait, let me think about this. So what were the highlighted words again? It was impossible.
There was two murders.
And then I think that was it. Can someone look it
I
up?
think that's it.
Okay.
I still have the page pulled up.
If you can
So,
find it, I don't
soak up when it says there were two murders, and then shoot when it says that it's impossible.
Okay.
Do you
I
guys
figured-
know Diana Ross never? Oh,
No, go ahead.
no, it's completely unrelated. I was about to say, did you guys know that Diana Ross never won a Grammy?
In this
Wait, what,
Okay.
really?
however, there were two murders.
She never did. No.
Damn.
What
She
is
was
the
robbed.
Diana Ross song? What is she? What songs?
No,
Do you
she's
not know
just...
who Diana Ross is?
Off the top of my head, I don't know like
She
a
made
song.
the
I'm sure.
I'm coming. I want the world to... That song?
Yeah.
It's like
Okay,
a popular
okay.
song.
Yeah.
Since there
Yeah,
were
my mom
2
has a
murders,
vinyl.
it's at least
She was
possible
right.
more than one person
It
was
was.
involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
Oh my god,
The payoff
Makoto,
for working
please.
together. The reward that balances out the risk of
He's
taking part
just
in
not quite caught
He's
up
not all
yet.
there.
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Yeah, I think it's Celeste.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I think it was because they wanted to look for alter ego or some shit like that. I don't know. Effort made to convince us that 2 murders at the same time, main characteristic this time. Kyoka must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoka really is amazing. Okay, calm down the horniness. She's almost too amazing. Is that like her ultimate or some shit?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that her ultimate was supposed to be a secret, and I had just assumed what her ultimate was, and I ended up being right when I first played. Not to brag.
I'm like, I think I have a feeling what it is.
Well,
the killer manipulated Fumi to carry out the. Is she like the ultimate like investigator or some shit? Ultimate, like the ultimate detective. Is it like some shit like that? Does it get revealed later?
Yeah, it does later in the game.
Okay. Oh fuck! What am I doing? Fuck! What am I doing?
Oh my god, we were talking at it.
This is why I need to turn off auto. I don't know what's happening.
Pick Celeste. Pick Celeste.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's the suspicious one.
Okay.
Oh my god, you just shot her.
Wow.
Oh,
Just in the
period.
middle of a court case, you just shoot.
I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yeah, you've been acting weird literally this whole time.
I really do hate this.
You're one sussy baka.
A joke?
Charlize,
Get
I
out.
do have to ask. And
Wait,
you
what?
can I am gonna ask. And I want you to tell me if I'm right, and if I'm not, don't tell me what it is. Am I right about her being an ultimate detective?
Kyoko?
Yeah.
Wait, you want me to tell you if you're right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, period.
I just knew because of her outfit.
I didn't even pick up the outfit. I'm like
something a detective would wear.
Where
And
it's
I was like, oh
literally
my
so
gosh,
obvious.
I'm like
Like,
I
it
had a-
literally is so obvious.
it is very obvious. I had a feeling.
She's
I'm
like, yeah, I use this really old technique of figuring out what they wrote on a notepad.
I was
Like,
like,
okay, what is this?
and didn't-
a 50s detective movie?
I'm like, okay, this is like, and I don't think at first I couldn't think of the word for it, which is why I don't think I said anything. But I was like, this has to be like her ultimate or some shit. She's got to be like some fucking like star ass investigator or some shit, and she just like, because there's no way this bitch forgot. So I think that's what she said at the beginning. She's like, I forgot. No. But oh, cool. I'm right. I'm so good at this. This is really weird. Anyway.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yeah, because nobody liked him.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
Yeah, because nobody did.
That I would go within 10 feet of that shit brain, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Oh, she lost her accent.
Just to be clear,
Motherfucker lost her accent.
evidence to support it. It is.
Me.
Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior
She literally has a
common
French
only to the
name.
two of you.
Or a German.
A German name and a French
She
accent.
speaks with a French
and
accent.
she's from
yeah.
Japan.
Proves that the two
Yeah.
of you were working together.
What is, huh? That only, what is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Encountering the suspicious individual.
I got it!
Yeah.
The behavior
Cool.
they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
Which is why he blamed it on
The only
Hero
ones
when
who
he
ever
was
actually
dying.
saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi
Damn.
ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
Why he like this?
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Turles, do you know how much longer we have left on this?
You guys already hit the turning point.
Okay.
So, like, you guys are close.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. We know.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling
What's up?
scream.
Shorts are great.
and when
Oh,
we
those the
all
shorts?
come to
Yeah.
Do they fit?
Yeah.
Nice. Do you like them?
Yeah.
Cool.
You got more?
I'd have to order them online.
They don't have them in the store?
I don't think so anymore. I think they sold out. So you'd have to order them online. Because that's where I had to get them, because they didn't have them on. They're moving a bunch of shit. So so.
Okay.
Hi, Luna. Anyway, let's continue. So that's what's wrong. This rather intense. Oh my god, when are we gonna stop repeating this?
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Yeah.
That was not a
That was
passionate
not.
cry.
No.
It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Because she's a girl and she
I
screams
just
really loud.
realized another
I don't know.
strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
Certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Yeah, you did.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Why you gotta say it like that?
I have no idea what you mean.
Oh my god.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
This part's kind of stupid.
I must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died. That is like the first time she got all upset about it.
I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay
To the bathroom.
Sakura, Toko,
Okay.
and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Oh.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
No.
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Why is he so weird? Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? Oh my god.
Okay, let me pull up the wiki for
All
you.
I said was, they must really be enjoying this.
So suck up when it says so strange.
Standing around, frightened and confused.
Okay.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
And then shoot when she said those guys
That's
because
what
she
I-
wasn't supposed
yeah.
to know. Yeah.
Because she didn't know that they both died.
See, my line of thinking with that was she could have been referring to the people who have died previously.
Yeah.
That's why I think it's stupid.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
And if I'm sure if she said that, she probably could have
And we didn't run into her until
alluded
after
that
we
whole
were
thing.
all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You don't say guys as a general statement? Mm-hmm.
You all have such vivid imaginations.
Oh
You
my
know that?
god. Can you just like admit to murder and die already?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations? Posing the picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. The only other possibility is Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
It's not a picture
I
of
like
the
how
suspect
dancing is an
dragging-
option.
I know.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Duh.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's
Huh?
ridiculous at all.
Huh?
I'm trying to go to bed.
I know.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Possible. Oh my god.
Robo Justice costume bullet.
That's the one we need?
Yes.
Okay.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him
What am
carry
I
my weight.
shooting?
You tried to make me look
Stand
like a
up
bad
straight.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up.
No, it's wrong.
Well, you can't bend at the waist. That's why.
Yeah. Stiff
No.
suit.
Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that, because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Oh my god, if I go back to another flashback, I'm gonna lose it.
They totally made a mistake when they made it. So it could
Bad game.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in
Why are they
the
gonna
suit
say
was to
stuffed
blame.
into it like it's Five Nights at Freddy's?
Well then, I suppose
Oh, okay.
What do you mean, checkmate?
She lost her whole accent.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Okay.
Already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Yeah, because he was an accomplice, so he said that to steer away. Oh my god, are you dumb? I can't do this.
That's not why he said that.
Oh, okay. Then why did he say it?
You'll see. You'll see.
Clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure!
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
You're confusing
Is it?
statements to
I don't
make
even remember.
sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko,
Squad.
what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Did he talk? Did he get? I don't fucking know. Which one? I'm just gonna guess.
Last names.
He
Oh
said
my
people's
god.
last names.
Is that not what I hit? Oh, I was like, is that not what I hit?
No.
I thought that was the second one.
How did he
I
refer to
My,
each of
my
us?
cactus will be secret, sorry.
I thought it was the second one.
That's right.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name. it.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name indecent?
Don't talk.
Don't talk.
How isn't that a good
Yes, master.
Stop!
No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say?
What?
To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come
Okay, Queen.
on. Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
Is that why you changed your name?
Do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Ooh, let's fucking go. Oh, her e-handbook.
E-handbook.
Period. And then Blaine, what do I hit?
No way to contradict me.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name.
I think there's one person here who...
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times? Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
It's upside down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending, and since you have no...
Is it this one?
Shoot it. Yeah, that one.
Fuck. I'm an idiot. Let's try it again.
The iconic line, "My name is Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it." Love it. Mwah, chef's kiss.
How long do you plan?
Period. Pop off.
That's it! The handbook!
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Oh, I skipped it. My bad. When it's fine, it's flashback. I don't care.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy.
Literally, no, it's not. Okay.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please. Just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because.
It's TikTok audio.
Danganronpa audios and anime audios in general just carry TikTok.
I know, they take over TikTok.
Let me go
It's
over the case again
amazing.
from the beginning and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an...
Oh, is this the comic book part? Okay, let's fucking do this shit. I'm gonna do this as fast as fucking possible. Oh, fucking shit. Okay, what? I like how there's just the okay.
Oh, what do you have to do?
This is the comic book part.
Clock.
The what?
Clock.
Clock. Which one?
Clock. That one.
Oh, 1 a.m. And they drugged
Hero
him.
holding his head.
And then this is him getting grabbed.
Killer.
Oh, is this the taking the picture?
Yep.
And this is Taka, and I'm assuming this is the worst watch.
Yep.
And then this is Taka getting fucking yeeted. And I'm assuming, which hammer is it though?
4.
And then the picture Hammer. What is this one?
That's Hammer 2.
Hammer 2, okay. And then the fake blood. Why did he dancing like that, though? Would this be Hammer 3?
Oh my god, has my microphone
Yes,
back up?
this is Hammer 3.
That's them finding the body. This is him moving the body.
Yep.
And this is him dying with the other hammer. Where is it? I just saw it.
Yeah.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder.
This music
And
slaps.
that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Oh my god, can this go faster, please?
They convinced someone to meet them in the rec room.
I'm trying, man.
At 1 in the morning.
Because but already got a half hour ago. Try and go to bed.
That's the murderous duo intended
I
to
skipped
pass
it.
Hero
That's fine.
off as the prime suspect. They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, they called
Oh,
Taka to
I keep fucking hitting the wrong button.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With that, the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Why'd he wrap him up like that? Okay.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is?
Celestia Ludenberg. Pop off. Oh,
Because
they're gonna kiss. They're gonna kiss. But why she look so good there?
Celeste.
Kiss, kiss,
Sorry,
fall in love. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Hey.
Huh?
It's an anime.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take
Oh
charge.
my god, can you just
as
fucking
if
say it
you're my
already?
private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
What the fuck?
You finally accept.
Okay, cool. She's like, I'm gonna die. I might as well go down like this.
Once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
You dragged it on for like a half an hour way too long, girl.
She dragged it on for so long.
Yeah, a little too fucking long, dude.
Wow. You just got a C in one of those sections.
Yeah, I gotta see, because I think I fucked up the one time. Okay, let's skip.
You missed
so we
like
can-
4 times. You just start over.
Okay. I want to see this death sequence, so let's fucking...
Yeah, I want to watch her die.
Let's fucking
Okay,
move it.
Monokuma, I'm ready to begin.
She's
Or
speaking.
no?
This is the end.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, she is.
Oh shit, I can't hear.
No, it's okay. After she dies, I'm stopping it. We can see anything after that later.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
So all the characters I read for are dead. Oh, except Monokuma.
Oh my gosh.
I think I have 2. Yeah, I have 2 characters.
I think
alive.
Mara has the most characters.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, oh, maybe I could like steal one of them, but I know someone else is
Reading them. We'll see. We can figure it out later.
Okay.
Do you mind if I just read it all? Because I just want to skip it. Do you mind?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, fuck. Black in this time, the true killer devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, I'm not reading, I'm just...
Yasuhiro.
I lost, well that sucks. I guess I was trying to work with someone else was, I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Ifumi's whatever the fuck that word says. It was beyond my calculations. So you really did approach Ifumi with this plan, but how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would happily agree to commit murder. Sure, she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree. Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figured out Kyoko.
God. She showed him her tits.
You're absolutely right. To get Ifumi, I used her. Who?
Oh.
For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the thing Ifumi and Taka were both super into, alter ego. I knew it. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego? What? What? What are you talking about? Oh my god, y'all are dumb as hell. Don't interrupt, we're in the middle of a very important conversation.
Shut the hell up, Monica.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual, how sad. Then you're the one that stole it? That's right. And you used it to drag Ifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Ifumi a little visit. What are you doing here? I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It was about what was stolen. I know who did it. What? It was Taka. He stole it. What? And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I had taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I showed it to Ifumi, of course. So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got too close to her. You're correct, but which is why Taka forced me to steal it. Wah! Please forgive me, he threatened me. He did? He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it was hard for me to even say. He abused me. But
oh my god.
Oh my god. What? And he took.
Yeah,
oh
she kind of sucks.
God, not Taka though. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone.
He's literally
so I had
the
no choice.
ultimate moral compass.
Literally. That's a crime, an absolute crime. I mean, if I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. Plus, he had Mondo in him, and Mondo refuses to hit a woman.
Yeah, Mondo would never.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Huh? Taka's planning to use her...
Oh my god, why do they have to talk so long? Just skip.
Escape, and made you his target. Escape, you don't mean. Taka's going to try and kill you. What? And so he can keep her to himself. That bastard. Bastard. Can we allow him to continue these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She. I have to save her. Ugh. Then would you like to join me? It just so happens I come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Okay. Fumi agreed without a second thought. The effect the item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted that can still drive people mad, it seems. You disgust me. I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hafumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him was to make something to hide a face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place. So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Mood!
At least she's on it.
I mean, yeah. That's it?
I mean, it's not like she has to hide it. She's
Right.
gonna fucking die in
Right.
like 2 minutes.
She's like, fuck this shit. And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed all my expectations. Life must have been tough for on your parents. Wow, mood. I feel like I could cry. When you were explaining your plan to Fumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live? That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded and he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Fumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have had an alibi so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. Seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up to the moment of his death. So you had planned to kill him all along. Yeah, duh. But of course. There would have been no point in my plan if there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How could a human life be so little to you? What was that?
Just keep going. I'm trying to go to
Oh
bed.
my god! It's not an issue. I simply did everything in my power to win. Now you sound like Byakuya. No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of a hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things so far? Well, is it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began, my only thought has been an escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here. Obviously that was a lie. I couldn't take it, I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out of here every day was fresh torture. So do you want to know why? Huh? Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing... Shut up. Nothing would have meant it would have meant nothing less than giving up my dream forever. And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing. And it was all for that dream. And what was that dream of yours? To live in a European castle. A castle?
Oh my god.
Oh. And to gather handsome men from... What is happening? From all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up as vampires, satisfy my every... She's got issues.
See, I respect that.
Period,
I respect
though.
that.
Once I attained
It
that,
was like fucking weird.
living the rest of my life there would have been my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about.
That's what life is about, is being the vampire queen.
Respect the hustle. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got to the edge, but unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I? You sound so passionate, but were you really able to kill your own friends for it? Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is. That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? I mean, why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious oh my god, derives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared.
Yes,
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. You just get executed again.
He makes a good point.
He does. Celeste
Or
smiled
she's got a
then.
kink for dying.
Oh my god. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her. You all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The black and oh, thank fucking god. The black and disturbed the peace and must pay the price for it. Now I've prepared. Okay. For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I guess I'll let Kyoko.
This punishment is
What?
This is.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why, actually, it's not important.
No, it is. You're about to fucking die,
What?
dude.
Take care, everyone.
Okay, fuck you, bye.
Perhaps we'll meet again in another life.
Oh, let's fucking go. Okay. I'm low-key sad she's dying, but I kinda am excited for whatever the hell she's gonna fucking be killed with. Hello, gorgeous. Oh. Well, she got that castle she wanted. Oh. Is she gonna be burned at the stake?
You'll see.
Of course, this bitch would want to go out in the most dramatic fucking way possible.
Yeah,
Bye. Oh.
Oh?
Turns out she doesn't die.
just what?
Oh wow. Oh wow. So I was like, did she get killed by the truck?
Why?
I don't know. She thought she was gonna go out in a glamorous way, a very theatrical way, but Monokuma took that away from her and just made it very simple.
Period, though. Okay.
That was the true punishment for her.
That was really fun. I'm going to save this and we can save. I will give my thoughts next time.
Okay, bye.
I wasn't even done talking, but okay.
Bye,
But
stream.
but I will say that was fucking a nice execution. That was lit, I guess.
Literally.
Yeah, that was literally, yeah.
Literally.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.